Yes, Commander. Are you talking to me? Why did you call me then?
Oh. Ah! Ah! That was the wrong button. Oh well. Why not let that one run while I turn off the lights and turn on the other lights? Okay then, here we go. Like show the credits. Really nicely done, Doctor. Really nicely done. Alright, let me just see if I'm sitting correctly. I'm here. Yeah, everything fits. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning. It is time for Kerbal Space Program. It is Friday. It's not Saturday. It is Friday. And we shall continue. And we shall continue with our run to space. We're trying to get the Caveman challenge done. Let's see how this one goes. Oh god. Yeah, auto hide taskbar is a good thing when it actually does do automatically hide, right? Like that. Huh. Huh. I hate you, game. I hate you, Windows. Hey, Quake. Do that. Now, for some reason, I don't know, the taskbar is not hiding itself. Okay, don't ask me why. Anyways, let's hop back into the game. You don't even notice that there is a taskbar, but I do. I do see her down here. Let's resume the save game. Doctor and Amy. I'm still a bit sick, so depending on how it goes today, that will depend on whether or not I'm streaming tomorrow. Anyways, I've started doing something really useful. Since we cannot plant flags yet, I've designed the marker. It's a very, very little unsuspicious car, rover. That looks like that. It's like a little cow
Oh,
or
look,
whatever.
One of your patients is here.
That one, I'm just gonna drive that to the other end of the runway, so that if we do fly with planes, we actually do know, hold it, where the runway is or is not. Although, with this runway right now, there isn't much finesse on that. But, you know, can never hurt to know, to know where your runway is. That one is not the button for the lights. That one is a light button. Yay! We have lights on that thing. Quake, if you are a regular viewer, you can. If not, then I'm not sure. Just try it. Perhaps you are regular. I don't remember. It has been quite some time that you have been around. Wah, wah. So, that makes more sense now with the steering inverted. Woo!
Are you sure?
Yes, Amy, I'm sure. Woo! So there's the other one, the runway S, for a start, I guess. And this one is going to be the runway E, for the end of the runway. I lied to you. Ah! Ah, for you this Saturday, isn't it? Good. How's it going, Quake? Are you back at school yet? Look at that little... It's like, it has a nose, it sniffs, it has eyes to watch, it has antennas to feel its way around. It's quite a long runway. And it's gonna be so more important once it is actually upgraded to be level. Because how it is right now, this is not a runway, this is a dirt path. But we're not allowed to upgrade any building or any facility on the launch site due to the Caveman challenge, where it says unlock the first 5 levels of oh, that is strange. That shouldn't be there. Hey, let me just see. This is this site. Huh. Strange. For a few weeks yet. Ah. I'll have to be back at work on Monday. So this was my week off. My additional week off. And how did I spend it? While watching television, resting, and trying to get well again. Yeah, that's how I was spending my time. Yoo-hoo. I hate this little taskbar. I know why, because Hexjet is just messing with it, I think. Never mind, we're at the end of the runway. Hopefully. Let's just drive over that. Is that just me, or is the game just not noisy enough? Look how much further that thing extends. I mean, I guess this is for when we upgrade the runway correctly. Ah, here we go. Here it comes, the real rundown. Woo! Hold it. Hold it. Now this little craft here has no power of its own, besides what it can get from the engine. So I hope that I get the right place. This kind of like looks like halfway, right? Okay. Brakes on. Ah, this is a good place. Turn off the lights, extend the antenna so that incoming craft know where they have to go, and rename that thing into runway the end. Yeah, so this easily we now have marked our runway out without flags and anything. Runway E, runway S. Now let's go to the moon. I was considering going to Minmus, but I then noticed that getting to Minmus is a bit more complicated, especially if you don't use any nodes. I'm still fiddling around with my taskbar, but use small items. At least that one is better now. Using small items, I see more of what's going on. So let me present to you the 3 ships we're going to use tonight. There's going to be the Moon 3 ship, created back in November. Pretty much been chilling. What is a supernova event? 15-hour drive. Oh my goodness. So this is the Moon 3. It's gonna just go by the moon, just make a flyby, gather some data. Do we have? Yeah, no, we don't have anything. This time we have 2 goo canisters, 1 material bay, and a couple of parachutes. And when it comes home, we should have enough to go for miniaturization. Then I'm gonna have the Moon K1. This is a Kerbal rocket. That one is gonna go do a flyby, get a few crew reports, get more data from the moon, and after the Kerbal flyby, that's when we put a satellite into an orbit around the moon. That's the plan for now. So let's load up the Moon 3 and get her ready for departure. Fuel is... yep, all fuel is in there. Let's get her out. And we have to wait a moment until the moon is in the right place. Yeah, because that moon, right, we are running it without any maneuver nodes. Now normally with a maneuver node it would be easier, but since we don't have one, we have to wait a bit until the moon swings around, because this is us here, and as you can see, the moon is already way too high, so we want to wait until it comes up over the horizon. Not anything like that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna time accelerate a bit. And hope that it is going to come back up over the horizon. Oh. Yeah, that looks about right. Moon 3, the rocket. Difficulty is moderate. Yeah, there it is. Look at it. It's just waiting for us to come and visit it. So, here we go. Everything is on launch. 3, 2, 1, and ignition. It is sadly going to be a night launch, but what do you want to do? Or what can you do? Not much. If you want to get to the moon before it disappears again or gets too high. Well, normally I would have run Amy and her altitude control and whatever, but having no mods installed right now, waiting for 1.1 to come out, I also decided to keep the Telemachus mod out of the game, so that Amy has no control over the ship whatsoever. All those questions on a family-friendly channel, right? Because right now we're doing it family-friendly. It's not, what do you call it? And I should really get that word banned. It just boosts us. Well, in that case, it's liquid fuel tanks. So, off they go, and to the stars we rise. Actually, we can rise a bit slower than that. Always forget that we don't have to push all the way up there with maximum speed, since we're now on a controlled burn. Oh, the moon is on its dark side there. It's a rocket and it has fuel tanks. My goodness. 21. So the debris are falling back, and we're just getting up into the air. Now we're not gonna go into a stable orbit, we just start straight ahead for the moon. Because I had to put the fuel tanks, the spare fuel tanks, somewhere. That's the only reason why. Uh-oh. Oh, this is bad. Normally, We shouldn't be having that issue, but somehow I did a bad burn there. Last time it worked better. Last time we were up higher and everything worked out so much better for us. Oh well. We know we have enough fuel to go there and come back. So let's push her out to, I guess, 80.
Doctor, a patient has arrived.
And wait until the moon comes up. Oh, that was bad. That was a really bad burn. Hey, Lone Wolf, how's it going? Good. Solar panels are out, but we're in space, and there's the sun. And do we get sunlight? Yes, we do. Good job. Okay, what's my apoapsis? 82. So if we still have a couple of kilometers to go before we are burning. Actually, that one looks decently enough right now. Yeah. Let's go for that. Let's start the burn towards the moon and hope that we get there. Actually, let's quick save and then burn. Oh, I hope we'll get to the moon. Well, first of all, we have to get into an orbit, right? But we don't have to get into an orbit. I should have waited a bit. Ah! You know, having not played the game for like a week, it's not improving my ability to bring a ship to the moon. Yeah, that might have been... That might go and fail now. But we'll see. Let's see if Mighty Moon can catch us. Okay. Well, I must say the last two launches were a bit better. Yeah, look at that. This is terrible. Don't take that as an example on how to do it. Oh my goodness. We totally lost that. And last time I burned a bit earlier, when the moon was lower on the horizon. So yeah, that's not good. Let's see, what do we do? This might be a lost cause, but we might be able to get some science from that. And just bring her home. Just bring the thing home and just call it a day. Just say this did not make it to the moon. We're not gonna call it the moon rocket then. But at least it made it into high over Kerbin. There we go. Ah, so sad. The first flight to the moon was a big mistake. No, last time it worked. It worked. Last time we got 2 rockets to the moon, or 2 flybys. It was just a bit bad today, because I launched too late, and never mind. We got some science out of that. I mean, I always want to grab science from high over Kerbin, so this is fine. Let's just bring that thing back and then get ready for the next one. I did promise the next one would be a burn with a burn with Can I get... Please, I need some power. I need power. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. What was I going to say? The next one is gonna be a Cobalt. A cobalt launch. Right. So let's burn off all the excess fuel we have. At least that thing will hopefully get back intact in one piece, we'll see. Yeah. Last time we went into space when the moon was just coming over the horizon. So that was a bit... yeah, it was just... Okay, before we lose any power to the ship, let's kick off the engines and ride it home on the heat shield. Let's test out the heat shield and the adjacent parachutes. It's gonna be interesting. Of course, now we get more power. Yay! Yay to that. Okay, who wants to buy some nicely fried goo? Okay, we have 1.8 charges of power. The ablator is getting used off, but that's okay. Chutes are already deployed, if I remember correctly. Just have to go low enough. Come on, little Kerbal ship, you can do it. I know you would like some goo. Okay, so that's the surface. Wow, and we're using off so much ablator. Are we actually getting back into space? Oh no, this is bad. People, I don't really like that. But apparently, we weren't slow enough. So we're still using ablator. Okay, so that's an interesting way of not going down. Don't worry, we might have to cook them yet, because we're going up again. That's an unscheduled event. Okay, that's not how I wanted it to go. The last couple of times when we came in at around 40 kilometers, that thing did not happen. We managed to, you know, burn down and land on the planet, and I'm guessing that my coughing has to do with that. Right, at least we should go down soon. Should reach the highest point there, and from there go down. I mean, come on, the space probe at least enjoys its flight over Kerbin. Like, oh yeah, I can see the ocean, and I can see the desert. Right, and now we're descending again. This is so terrible. Will the ablator be enough to bring us down? Will we actually land at the KSC? And that would be that would be interesting. To perhaps land near the KSC while coming down. Batteries are recharging. Surface speed is not really falling down, is it? No, it's not. It still stays up there. Come on. Please, probe. You must survive. We're not really picking up too much speed. Oh, we're losing speed again, and there comes the cooking again. So, double cook the goo. It was twice in the oven now. Hey, but we might accidentally hit the KSC. Let's take a look here. Yeah, we might accidentally just overshoot the KSC by a little. And we might explode. Come on, there's a KSC. This is our target. We wanted to do this all along. Come down, please. Still have 21 units of ablator left. Of course, I only put 40 units in there because we never used more than 20 on a re-entry. And today, this is going to fail. It's going to fail badly. Oh, okay, so that's not only my task one, not automatically hiding. I thought it's only my inability to command spaceports and rockets. 29 kilometers. We are still overshooting the KSC by quite a bit. Let's take a picture of that almost KSC landing. Right, you are 16 units. We can do it. We can do it. There's water beneath us. An entire ocean to cool us down. That's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. See? We managed to survive. Oh, hi. Hi, parachutes. You're already active, eh? Oh, yeah, well, better now than never. And let's settle that thing down with 4 times time acceleration. Dum 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 dum. Ah, this is a bad beginning for a Night of Kerbals. But actually it does display what Kerbals are all about, right? It's about failure and then still getting some science. And over there, somewhere over there on the horizon. 89? Yeah, 89 kilometers away is the runway. Hello, runway. We see you. Okay, make sure we don't get ripped apart. There you go. At least that descent is a bit faster than last time, where we dropped like the last 6 kilometers on 4 times time acceleration with 3 meters a second. Like, it's only 700 more meters. Okay, still the next rocket is going to be the Kerbal. Hopefully on a flyby. I would have loved to see that one fly by the moon, but I guess not. Not this time. And after the Kerbal, we will park a tiny satellite in orbit around the moon. Come on. Do it. Land in the water, please. 300 more meters to go. And it is gliding down ever so slowly. Ever so slowly. 100 meters to go. 16 units are still left, so that's fine. Yeah, it's a bit overkill. I wasn't sure how many parachutes we need for that assembly. It's gonna be the same parachutes that hopefully rescue the no, I think the Kerbal command pod only has 1 parachute. If I remember correctly. We'll see. Splash! We are down. Let's recover the vessel and see how many science we got. No contracts were fulfilled, because I didn't make it to the moon. But we have 90 science now. Yay, mighty science. So what we still have to unlock is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 nodes. And I think right now I'm gonna go for the miniaturization mode. Yep. That leaves 1, 2, 3, 4 times 90 science. That's all. And then we'll have managed the challenge. Okay, let's get the moon rocket ready here. Where is my Kerbal moon rocket? Let's put Jebediah in there. Launch Jebediah with that thing. But wait until moon comes around again. It's not gonna be good otherwise. Okay, Space Center. Since there's no tag life support, we can just let them sit there forever, basically. So where where is the moon? There's the moon. Let's rotate Kerbin around. You can see the debris is still flying out there. That was my fault. Both that the debris is still out there and that Jebediah now is having a bad time on the launch pad. Good luck, Jeb, yeah. If everything goes too wrong, we can still revert back. But I'd rather not. Okay, let's go to the command capsule. Oh, bad luck. You are so nice. Okay, let's see until the moon. Wait for the moon rising up there. Now, that was the first time we went to the moon, was when it came up here. And we were just sitting out here. Come on. Come on, moon, where are you? Moon. There it is. Moon rising! Floating in space, no way back. Yeah, you never know what happens to him now. Okay, full speed. 3, 2, 1, ignition. This time, hopefully with a better launch profile. I need to keep an eye on those fuel tanks. That we ditch them when we need to. When they're empty. Once they're empty. Oh, Jeb, you're rising with the moon, eh? Come on, Jeb. Extra fuel tanks still hold some fuel. The fruit chip. It's a rocket. What do you expect of it? Okay, tanks away, and here we go. Let's go to 2/3 power. Take a look here. 15 kilometers. I'm not sure why we were a bit off course there. Don't like that. Come on, Jeb, you can do it. Wah! Go, Jeb, go! Okay, 80. That should be enough. I have a little bit of fuel. A little bit of fuel left to go to the moon. Hopefully this time. No food. Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, you can drink water. Water's supposed to be food. I mean, yeah, about that. $80. Let's point ourselves towards the moon. Hello, moon. We can see you. I at least hope we can. Great. Off goes the stage, but here we go. 3,000, no, 2,200. I hope this time it goes better. At least we'll see. Moon, we are coming! Eat a bowl of water. Well, at least it should fill up your stomach, but it's not a solution you should take every time. It's just a short-term solution. I hope this time we're getting at least to the moon. I would hate to fail again. Honestly, I hate failing. Good. Oh, we've almost reached orbital speed. And then it's only 800 more, right? Come on. Jeb, you can do it. I don't even want to see the fuel gouges. This is gonna be terrible. Go, Jeb, go! Go, Jeb, go! Oh, please hit the moon! Jeb! Jeb! He's not going to hit the moon. He should have had enough fuel in his tanks. And now he's stranded in space. Lost in space forever. Poor Jeb. Eventually we'll come and we will rescue you. Don't worry, Jeb. At least I hope so. Bye, Jeb. Oh, wait. Is my orbit declining? No, it's not. Apparently we do need more fuel for that rocket spaceship thing. Let's see. Crew report 6.8 science from out here. That wouldn't be 10. Okay. 16. Bye, Jeb. Apparently it's not a good idea to try sending a Kerbal to the moon yet. Darn it. How did we do this last time? I mean, it worked. We got the moon 2 or the moon 3 made it to the moon last time. Don't really get it why it's not getting out there right now. That thing's so heavy. Oh, poor you. Okay. Do we have militarization yet? Yes, we do. Okay. Which one is better, the sparks? Not that one. That one has a thrust of 2. That one might be better for what we're aiming for. Now this is more the setup when we want to send it into an orbit around the moon. This is not recoverable. This will never make it back to Earth. It would have enough. Unless it comes down upside down. In which case it would have to land like that. Like a little space probe from outer space. And then it needs a parachute somewhere. Okay. It certainly looks interesting. But without a parachute, it's going to perish. So where could we put that parachute? Not on top of there, that would be futile for the thing. If you put one here, this is... Not sure about... Oh wait, the fuel tank.
Doctor, I think that there is a new visitor.
The
that
fuel
you
tank
should greet.
is the new design, right? So if I... No, this is too big. If I put that one in there, this one has exactly the same fuel as those, but this one spares me one piece of equipment. Oh, that's good. Okay. I think we're done with that. Separate. Put you on an extra. Okay. Let's test out the Moon 4 rocket. Alright, you have food now. Good thing, Quake, good thing. Where's the moon? Let's see if this mini rocket gets further to the moon than the rest of them have. And poor Jebediah, we have to rescue him at one point or another. Actually, it's not looking too bad. The moon is coming up soon. Still think it would have worked if everything would have played out nicely. So to the moon, Caveman challenge without notes. Fifth attempt, hopefully giving us the third flyby. Where's my battery? No, this is the Oscar. There's my battery. Oh, oh, there it is. Three, two, one, zero, ignition. Off we go. Please, little rocket, please, you must make it to the moon now. This is so crucial. We need data from moon's orbit, close and high over the moon. Need to get those goo canisters back home in one piece and test the new re-entry system. Head down first. See how this one works. Okay, it's going to the gravity turn. Doesn't really want to grav turn yet. So Craig, what you made yourself beans then? Beans and water, not just beans. Go, 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 go. How much have I been lucky last time? Getting to the moon on 2 flybys. 13 kilometers, we're rising up. No! Oh goodness, the sun is rising up. At least we get some solar power back. Dum 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 dum. Come on, do some kind of turn now, please. You can do it, you can make it to 80. Or at least make it to 70. Okay, so there we go, 80 again. We have the same amount of fuel in the ship as before. Ha ha ha. Not surprising. Hey Putin, how's it going? You missed out, Putin. You really have to join the Steam group, because we were all watching the XCOM 2 stream yesterday, and we're chatting and handing out pills.
Doctor, a patient has arrived.
Right. So when we're up there, we're gonna accelerate towards the moon. That's the mission plan. Go to the moon. So let's go. Already aim ourselves at the moon. Hello, little ship. Where's the moon? Where's the moon? There it is. Alright. It's aiming up. Highest point is coming up as well. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, 0. Push it! Full power! For glory! For the moon! Yeah, but at least you are in the thing. You're in the group. Okay. Let's hope flying towards the moon actually brings us something. I hope this is how it's done. Aiming yourself to the moon. Okay, we have fuel. Let's extend our orbit. First of all, get into an orbit. And second of all, get to the moon. Brilliant, wasn't it? Okay, so there we go. We're grabbing for the moon now. Right. That stage has been suspended. Let's use the tiny one. Or not. There we go. We still have some fuel left, so that's... But this time, for sure, we're going to the moon. First of all... How do we still get solar power? We don't, do we? Well, let's point ourselves towards the sun. I so badly want to play XCOM 2 now. But it's some time until then. Actually, 4 more weeks. 1, 2, 3, 4. So in 4 weeks there's gonna be no Kerbal. Although Kerbal is normally on Fridays. In 4 weeks, February 5th, no Kerbal. Then we're gonna play XCOM 2. Right. Can we please... Actually, it's too late to quick save, is it? And what do we do if we don't get to the moon? Pretend we were? Please, moon, please capture me. You're a big rock in space. You must capture the little... No. Periapsis. Ah. Okay, we were just coming in way too fast. Is this... This is high over the moon. Right when we needed it to be low over the moon. Okay, what we could do is... Let's see if we get ourselves into an orbit now. See how much fuel that would take. I'm guessing not too much fuel. Looking at it, we now have the miniaturization module on the ship. Yay! Being a moon! Achieve the moon orbit! Yay! Okay. We can lower our apoapsis or periapsis. At least. That's good. And we still have some fuel to spare. So it was not bad that we didn't make it to the moon with the Rocket 3. But actually unlocked the little mini nodes. That's a nice little probe, isn't it? Very handsome little probe. So let's bring her up to its highest point. I just hope we know where and how to launch back for Kerbin. That's gonna be interesting. Imagine landing a tiny probe with that engine. That would be cool. Let's go for, what, 25? Is that gonna be close over the moon? I hope so. Wow. It's a mushroom. It's a mushroom. Hey, did you read the note that the European Space Agency is at least planning to go back to the moon by the end of the next decade? So since it's 2016, that would mean we want to be back to the moon by 2030? Yay! That will be interesting. Okay, here we go. Time accelerate. Whee! Please be close. Close by. Yay! Near the moon. But that's it. Now this is all we have in terms of science on that vessel. How do we go back to Kerbin then? I guess retroburn? There's... Let's do this. Let's just burn out here. And hope that getting the apoapsis out of the moon will bring us back to Kerbin. I'm always so bad getting back to Kerbin without maneuver nodes. Come on. Right, that is escaping the moon now. Let's see how much we are escaping it. No, I don't think so. Oh, look at that! We made it! Let's wait for the apoapsis. And once there, we are going back down. Oh yeah, we missed it a bit, didn't we? This is the retro burn, right? And we still have fuel to spare. That's so good. Whew! Third flight tonight, fifth flight total to the moon, and we made it. Come on, bring her down. Thanks to the militarization modules. Now, could we have landed on the moon on one of those things? I'm not sure. We'll see. Okay, time accelerate. More time accelerization. Should they locked it? No, it's not locked. Whee! Okay, so now it's using off its electricity. We have to remember now that this little space probe is coming in upside down. Right, so I hope this is how we are. Yeah, this is to slow down. Uh-oh. Okay, and then turn us into the heat. That was not good. Putting up the parachutes already. Okay, and let's hope this rocket stays stable while coming down. Comes down like a real probe, doesn't it? Like, yay! Heat shield! To Kerbin! Now I know we need 600 something delta V to land on the moon. Question is, could we do it? Could we impact with the moon and stop the impact with that little engine? If we have absolutely nothing on. No parachutes, no heat shield, all the unnecessary things, leave them home. I need more to drink. My cup is empty. Sorry. Game. Okay. The goose seems to be feeling fine, though. Okay, what we have to do is we have to rescue Jebediah now. But I think we have to keep that one until we have the maneuver notes, so we have something to use to connect to him, to get to him, because I don't want to do orbital dockings or maneuvers without maneuver notes. We're running out of ablator there. Again, I'm running out of ablator. Please stop that. Yeah, everyone else has to rescue Jeb. Sure, we could leave him up there and let him die, but without any life support mod, he's not gonna die. He's just happily drifting around. Okay, there we go. Let's put them up for 50. I hope this is the heavier part. Yep, goes nose down first. So while you enjoy the landing, I'll go grab myself more water to drink. And I'll be right back. Just watch the landing. Make sure everything goes right, okay? Don't let it crash and don't let it crash and destroy. Booms? No booms. Okay. Since seeing that jab is out there that high, we can get some science from there. Why don't we send Valentina up? Valentina up there. With the explicit command to just go up as high as she can, and then come back down and bring all this science she can gather from there, because that should unlock the next node, I believe. Explosions for everyone. Oh, come on, Quake, you know there's no 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 spot, no nightbot around. Okay, here we go. Just coming down, nice and subtle. 80 meters. Peck, shoot here. Shoot, lock. Okay. Probe coming down. Come on. Splash. And before it sinks, we're going to recover it. "59 science." Ooh. That's not too bad. It could have gone worse.
Doctor, a patient has arrived.
Conduct observational survey of the moon ferry to tourists. No. Test parachute in flight. Fly by Minmos. Sorry, no, not yet. Explore Duna is a no-go. Anything that pays nicely? I guess not. Nothing really wants us to... Ooh, there we go. We'll grab that one. Science data from around the moon. And here, from around Kerbin. Let's go and cheat about that. Where's my Kerbin data? There. Doctor Satellite. Hey, Sir Twos, and hey, back. Thanks, Beck. We already had a couple of unfortunate events. Like, certain Kerbals getting stuck in space again. Let's transmit that one home to get the money. Yeah, 15,000. Space around the moon. Good. Just get some more fuel. Thank you. And back to the launch pad we go. Data from space around the moon. I really do want to place a satellite in orbit around the moon. So maybe we're gonna do that, since there is a contract for that. Flight about.
You have a new visitor.
They pay nicely.
Is here.
Altitude 2000. Altitude 3000. That gives me a 3 science. You know what? We're just gonna do that quickly. I mean, we have the little getting stuck in space. Yeah, we have the little what is it? Splashdown. And the splashdown, I think, will be able to help me. This is... what kind of parachutes are those? Oh no. Okay, test the MK25 parachute, that's the big one. Flying at Kerbin, 3,000 to 8,000. Oh, that's... yeah, that should be easy. Should be able to handle that. Just need to go up to the certain height and then just come back down. Boom! Go up! Go up, 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 up! Don't go too fast. There, contract fulfilled. Let's land that thing back at the KSP. Actually, let's make sure we angle off enough to not land on the launch pad. There we go. That gave us 3 science. Yay for that. And let's splash the thing back down. And it's a very uneventful flight there. Let's cut that chute. We don't need it. And have them return safely. Back to Kerbin. Into the water! Splash down. So for those who were not around, no wait, for those who are not following me on Twitter and not following YouTube, I finished my first community challenge this week, the Drunken Pilot. Yeah, I flew a plane with 4 Kerbals that were totally drunk. If you want, I can link you the link to that, if you do want to know. Good, and give me some science, some funding. Anything? No. Drogue shoots in flight. I know I would do that. And that one pays off money again. Radial amount drogue shoots. That's 3 science again. Observe. Nah, we need to send something to the moon, right? We need to send it to the moon. So what's the actual goal right now? Recover scientific data from space around the moon. No, let's first send Valentina up there. She has to go and recover us some data from space around Kerbin. Let's see if that is a possibility with that ship. So she has more fuel than Jebediah had. She can go and disconnect that fuel. She has 1 parachute. No. Oh, let's try that. Let's try out our luck here with Valentina and see if she can manage to go somewhere with that rocket. Beck, are you a regular or not? Because if you are in the regular list, you don't have to ask. You can do it. Just try your luck. Meanwhile, let me grab my video of YouTube. Well, I mean, you stay in the... Okay. No regular then, I guess. Permit. Okay. 。 Oh, are those the experience points? To couple space. Alright, so here, drunken pilot video. Oh yeah. Sorry about that. I remember that one. Let's have a look here. Do I play according to this? No, right now we're doing this. This is the mission. This is the caveman mission. The achievements are... Oh, it's getting the people. Yeah, it's getting the data. Oh yeah. No, they were flying already. They were doing orbital hops. They were suborbital that did that. And what it is no, you only get the highest XP. So let's say for Kerbin, you can only get maximum of 2 XP, which is when you orbit that thing. I think that's how it works. It always works. The highest one stays. They do not add up. You don't get 1 XP for that and that, I think. Right? Or am I wrong? Orbiting and escaping from gravity planet moons grants various amounts of XP. Each Kerbin can only gain experience once per planet, so planting multiple flags or repeatedly orbiting a planet does not available. Additional experience from a given planet or moon is only granted for the most valuable achievement. So orbiting the moon 3 XP and planting a flag on it 5 XP will only grant you 5 XP, not 8 XP. No, you can go straight down and plant the flag if you want to. Oh, you know what? Maybe she could go to the moon. I mean, the moon is kind of coming up on her right now. She has more fuel than Jebediah had. Poor him. Fly, return, orbit, return, fly. No. Not as far as I know, because you only get the highest points, so I could do the flyby and get some XP, or I could go for the orbit, and that the highest XP always stays with your pilots. I mean, that's how it used to be. Come on, moon. Show your face. Ah! Can I not revert that thing? I so much wish to go to the moon with her, but right now I don't think. Revert to launch 1 hour ago. Oh, she already has the first 2, I believe. Yeah, let's wait until that thing comes up. It's a shame that counter up here. Oh, there we go. The time is now ticking forward. There we go. Right. Get ready for liftoff. Let's make sure everything works. 3, 2, 1, 0 ignition. See, she already has the prograde retrograde things. Don't worry, by the time they finish Minmus, they have all I need for them, and right now this is all we really need. I mean, them okay, but those 2, really, you only need those 3.
Doctor,
everything
I think
else
that
is...
there is a new visitor that you should greet.
Everything else is nice to have, but it's not a must-have. Not in my book. Not for my pilots. Come on, Val. You can do it, Val. You can go to space, Val. Oopsie. Let's see if the extended rocket actually grants us more fuel to go to the moon. Okay, decoupled. I don't know why she is off a bit. Yeah, that one looks much better now. Okay. Right. Come on, you can do it. Val, we trust you. Maybe not. Now that rocket is heavier than before. That one is way heavier than before. And I guess doing that is kind of like useless right now. Since she's in an altitude where the engine barely has any impact. Actually, maybe it does have some impact. Let's go for 90. Actually, let's go for 100. There we go. Not the most ideal way to go to the moon again. Do we have... yes, we do have solar panels, okay. Maybe Val will finish what Jeb did not. Go to the moon, that is. Come on, Val. Can you see the moon? It's a thing up there. That thing, yeah. You want to do a flyby, if you can. Sorry about my stuffy nose. I have that for like the entire week now. Okay. Right, full speed ahead. Let's go to the moon. Still Caveman challenge, still no maneuver notes available to us. Okay, we have plenty of fuel left. Hopefully that is. Once we run out of fuel, I have to stop her and at least bring her back with all the research she can do while being, I guess, high over Kerbin or whatever you want to call that. Yeah, that is not looking good. I mean, there the apoapsis is extending. But she is... She might meet Jeb on the way out. I have to keep some fuel left for her. Well, that could be a flyby. We'll see. If that is a flyby, I'll hand you out some pills. Okay, let's put her into the sun. She is pointing towards the sun. That's good. No EVA is available, so I want to use that sparingly if we can. And really keep those research... Actually, you know what? Let's do this right now, lock temperature. And see if the temperature over... please remember 10 and 16. If we do make it to the moon, we might have to overwrite that data. If not, we might just keep it. It's a bit risky, isn't it? I mean, we can see the moon. It's there. Hey, moon! Val, of course, is riding on the correct rocket, unlike Jebediah. Yep, and we made it to the moon. Yay! Okay, let's see. Log pressure data. Huh. Okay, apparently we have all the data from up here. That is a shame. Crew report is only 9. So that means we could at least now bring out
Oh,
a
look,
satellite
one of your
in
patients
orbit
is here.
around the moon and have it. Take a screenshot and have it sit there and always be ready to transfer data back to Kerbin when we need it to. She's quite happy, isn't she? Yeah, I don't believe. Oh, but we could observe material base. That is 45. That's what we wanted to comment and bring home. Yeah, that one is empty. Okay. The first Kerbal to at least see the moon. Challenge text. How far are you with the challenge? As you said, we only need 4 more nodes to unlock. So we're fairly decent. Fairly decent. Oh no. She might not make it home now. I'll have to see if that is enough fuel to lower her apoapsis. If the moon is going to mess with her again. Let's go retrograde. Do we have enough power? Yeah, we do. It's not too bad. Oh, wait, I need to get a reading on the highest point. We better not lose that this time. Alright. But somebody pray for her to at least get herself safely home. She saw the moon. Will she make it home though? 5 units of fuel. Come on, Val. Val, you can do it! She made it. Oh, she is going to make it. Let's just put it this way. Already so much space debris flying out here. Let's turn off the debris, we don't need to see them. Okay, here we go. That reminds me, we should have locked more data out here. Because that one is 0. Oh wow. It's gonna be fine. Well, since we get some science now, we will go back to the science building, unlock 1 more node, and then know exactly where we are. Alright, let's fire off the engine. That's it. Okay. This time I'm going to wait a bit until the engine starts overheating before we start throwing her out. And I hope that 1 power gen is going to be enough to save all the data from impact. Come on. Val. Val, you can do it. Okay, there we go. It's starting to overheat. Val. Below 40,000. And separation. The capsule is now separated. We're trying to maneuver ourselves down, keeping to the retrograde. Not sure how good that is going to go. Oh, wow. Please, Val, please. Don't die on re-entry now, that would be terrible. Ah. That science base throwing me off so much. Why are we climbing again? I hate that. Please not. Please don't. She might yet die. She might yet die because she is doing the same that the probe was doing earlier. She's gliding up. Just getting up again. And that was at 34. Gosh, okay. Okay, Val, hang in there, girl. I'm gonna bring you down. We have that in hand. Maybe she lands with like 0 ablator, but that will be fine. My goodness, the second time tonight that she's doing something strange. And that's the apoapsis. We're gliding out of it again. Totally out of it again. Okay. Something is not going right here for us tonight. The ships are way too nicely designed to She's been thrown out again. Caveman is saying, "No, Doctor, I don't want your ships back tonight." Right then, here we go again. Next approach. Second try. This time, hopefully, with her actually landing. Everything else will be deadly for her. Come on, Val. Stay in there, girl. Hang in there, you can do it. Should have kept the engine a bit longer to drag us down, because that engine was pretty big and heavy. And now she weighs like nothing. Oh my goodness. Perhaps this is going down. Ablator is going down. I think we might have lost her now. This is not looking good. Not at all. She's coming down like a meteorite. When that ablator is gone, she has nothing to keep her safe. Oh, hi KSC. We can see you. That was nice flying for the Doctor. Yeah, she's gonna die. Memo to myself. I cannot close the doors. They have to stay open. They took some material readings. Well, memo to myself, it's a bad idea to start with less ablator than you need to. Well, bad things happening. We're still going down, though. Yeah. I mean, we could revert the flight to her launch. Give her more ablator if we need to. Please, Val. Oh. Yeah, she's going to cook. She's going to overcook. And there goes the ablator. All of it. All of it is gone now. Now things are getting hot. That is not necessarily a good thing with Global Space Program if things heat up. Will the game please stay in one place? Please, Val! I know it's getting hot in there, but hang in! We can lose the experiments, but we cannot lose you, girl. Wow. She's trying not to die. She's like fully committed to hang in there. Come on, you almost made it, girl. Don't open the window! Do not open the window to get some coolant in there. Please, don't open the window. She could do it. I don't see any signs of overheating yet. She could make it. Can she? She can. Next time, just put more ablator in that thing. That is so much more safer. Yeah. Ladies and gentle Kerbals, we're coming down like a space rock, and we're not exploding yet. Gosh. No signs of overheating. She made it. She absolutely made it. I cannot believe it. Wow. But she has to succeed in landing. That's the next step. Wow. I think the ablator helped, and that shield must... Maybe it's a bug, I don't know. But... yeah, okay. It's a tiny probe. Pretty much weighs nothing. Okay, let's start getting ourselves a bit challenge. Is there a mission time limit? No, there's no. The only mission limit is if you do it on easy, then you have like a timer, like see that you do it within a certain amount of time. But for this there's no limit. Just have fun and do it. Okay. We're coming down. Ooh. Oh, jolly good. Look at that. We got some data. Over the grasslands. 5 science. And if we could just land in one piece without destroying that little thing there, I'd be very delighted. Okay, here it comes. Whoa. Amy, hand out some pills.
Yes, doctor, if you think so. I will give everyone 5 pills.
86 science earned. Oh yes.
Oh look, you have a
Oh
new visitor.
yes. 2 XP gained. So, quickly now, the only thing we have to unlock is 1, 2, 3, 4 of them nodes. Aerodynamic? This one is LCS. We don't need LCS yet. Let's take the adapter. So, all we really need is one more successful flight close by the moon, and maybe even setting down the probe onto the moon's surface, and that's it. That is that. Val did it. Okay, let's do change the setup for that little ship. For starters, I'm gonna give him more up later. Where is that? I give her like 100. So there we go, 100 up later. The next thing is we do not need. Well, we did send a probe to fly by close by the moon and gather some data, so we have done that. I guess we could leave them things. Just do it once more, this time go close by the moon and bring us that data from close by the moon. Yeah, I guess that's that. The rest is fine. Have to do it once again. Oh boy. Okay, let's take a look. Where is... What is that? What? Hello? Why are you... I never had that one happen to me. Oh. No, you can't. Does it mean we're almost where we wanted to be? What? That one is... Okay, I have to take a look at that. Position satellite. Specific orbit. Oh. Oh, wow. Sorry, no. Position a explosion. Yeah, I did that. I did all the KSC stuff in the early beginnings. Okay. Position the explosion 6 in an adjacent orbit of Kerbin. When did they enter contracts like that? Well, I guess we could take that. And just see what it looks like. That was strange. And I know I do have a bit of fuel left on the explosion. I'm not sure if this is going to be enough. And I'm also not sure about the solar power. I mean, this one does not have any solar power. Anything to speak of. Right, I mean, it's, it keeps its periapsis. So all we have to do is lock down the thing. And unfreeze it by the time we get to the point where we want to be. Quick save. This might very well be the last thing that this ship is doing. Afterwards there's nothing you can do. Okay, periapsis is coming up quickly. Unfreeze a battery. Oh, I forgot that this thing has no SAS capabilities. Very, very good, I must say. Especially if you're trying to get... Your apoapsis is up a bit. The game knew that this ship has no... Okay, so the orbital thing works now. So I'm guessing where we have to go now is... Oh. We have to go to one of those points and change our normal and anti-normal, that is, isn't it? Up and down. Yeah, normal, anti-normal. I think we're going for the normal there. Let's try that. Oh, this is gonna be so bad. Oh, this is anti-normal. Okay, this is the best we can do right now. And I hope this is changing my flight path. Oh, okay. Let's hope this is the right way to fly. Keep your fingers crossed. It is. Come on, come on, come on. I know it's pointing the opposite way, isn't it? Ensure the probe has antenna and can regenerate power. Game. Okay. Okay, game, you fooled me. The game fooled me now. Just make sure you have an antenna on that thing. Aha. Space center. Something is not working with that thing. Anyways, I know I cannot so simple. That was bad. That was so terrible. Like, yeah, make sure you have an antenna. Oh, I was just like so happy. But why would the game give you an option or a mission for something that the game knows you cannot achieve? It's a bit ridiculous, isn't it? Okay, let's turn around. We'll do one more hop to the moon, hopefully. And see if we can get more science from that. That's the modified version now, right? I gave him more up later. I did, okay. Get out of there. Val has to take command of that ship. Close flyby, do the observe materials bay thing again. And hope that we get 50, 60, I don't know how many points we get out of that. Well, first of all, quick save. Then wait for the moon to rise. I hope I can see it from down here. Hello moon, where are you? There it is. Maintain stability for 10. I did everything but that. So maybe at one point we'll go back to the explosion 6, slap an antenna on there. Oh, we can't, right? All she needed was an antenna and a way to generate power. Fooled by the game. Absolutely fooled by the game. Come on, Val, your second trip into space. Go to the moon again. We know you can do it. You know, we trust you. Okay, extra tanks off. I think she's coming in a bit too shallow right now. Let's do this. Let's have a rise up. To the moon, to the stars we go. Ascending looks good. One thing I don't like is how the fuel is already draining out so fast. That's the extra payload we are carrying with us. Okay, it's almost out. Come on, Val. Come on, little girl. You can do it. No, she can't. This time she's using up all her power just to get herself into space. Okay. Let's see if she can get one flyby. We're heading towards the moon right now. And what's my highest point? 81, okay. Okay, full power. Let's see how far we'll get her towards the moon. If it gets too bad, we just abort the mission. Get some data from high in space about Kerbin. It's about the only thing we can do. After we totally lost control of the launch there. I hope this is going to do it. Please. Okay, she's writing it out there again. Can we get more data from here? Nah, that's it. Everything high in space over Kerbin, we have done that. How about you, crew report? It's not really worth that. What about you? Nah. We need a flyby of the moon right now. So let's hope for the best. Where is the sun? Why do I not get any power redirected here? There we go. Come on. Refuel on your power. Please, close encounter. It's the missing maneuver notes that doesn't even show us when we have an encounter with the moon. We might have... Oh, there we go. So that close encounter is bringing us in at 129 kilometers. Now, what if I do start... Where's my retro burn? Oh, that's pro burn. Retrograde. Retrograde. Did you plant a small mish for the poles too? What's a small mish? I mean, we went to the poles. Is that now retro burn? It is. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, that's it. We'll get there, but this is not going to be good enough. Yeah, we flew a plane out to the pole last time. Oh, so 30 something is already counting as being close. Okay. Keep the data. Crew report. So, we don't have to be at 25. We could have been out at somewhere else. 35, maybe 50. This is going to be terrible. Let's see where the moon spits us out again. It's not too bad. Let's see if we get her home on that. If not, I'm gonna reload, and we are doing the same thing, but trying to get like 35-40 kilometers. Because we burn so much fuel just getting to the 22-25. Because I assume that was the close by the moon. Yeah, that's... See. That was that. Me not knowing when close by the moon is didn't help. Okay. Let's see if that 50 is going to be good enough. Okay, below 50. Let's take a look. Unless one of you can find out what near the moon is, I'd appreciate that. So I'm guessing that 50 does count as near the moon. Crew report. Get your EVA and push. Nah, I wish he would be able to, but there isn't even any EVA available until we upgrade. Okay. Let's take a look here. Has that made a change now? We have more fuel than before. But can we do it? Can we go home on that fuel? Oh, please. Please. No. What is a close encounter to the moon? I'm guessing this 100 something is not close by. Okay. Ah! Let's shoot for 100, see if this is nearby. I don't think it is nearby. Okay, 100 is too high. 75? Is that better? Gosh, I never paid attention. She never paid attention in school. Hey Hex, it's going good, we're running low on fuel. As always. Let's test 75.
You have a new visitor.
I mean, somewhere must be nearby the moon, right? We know 50 is. Come on. What about 75? Is that nearby the moon? She's looking happy. She's like, yeah, the moon! We're back again! Okay, so below 75 kilometers. It's still considered okay. Since you don't want to Google it, moon near orbit. We have to be below 50. Its a time acceleration is... Well, we can't do it. Ah, that's such a shame. Honestly, it's such a shame that we cannot get into a close nearby flight of the moon. Because we're running out of fuel. Oh well. Might as well have her just coast by. Get that 9 signs out of there. Get the crew report. That's worth nothing. That was a waste. 10 signs for nothing. Let's see if she at least gets home. Of course now she has enough fuel to go home. Damn it. Wait, near space is at 60. On the moon, middle, atmosphere, but here the other space, near space is at 60 kilometers. Should we try it for 60 then? Okay, let's try one go. See if we can go to the 60. And if that doesn't work, then we cancel the flyby. I don't think we have enough fuel left though. It's gonna be very close. Oh my. We need more fuel. We need more fuel. Come on. Okay, so you're right, it is at 60. That is good. But can we get out of there again? With 6.5 fuel units. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do this exactly on the apoapsis, hopefully. I don't know. One 1.5. We're not getting close enough. Ah, this is so bad. Oh wow. I guess at least we're bringing home 10 science. Yay. Poor Val. And only because we had such a bad time launching her. What if I break at Moon's apoapse? Well, I'm not even in orbit. I only had the periapse. For that we would have had to do that while still being here, and without maneuver nodes I don't feel comfortable doing any of that. What if we break at... I don't want to go into the parking orbit. Oh wait, can we get anything out of here? No.
Why did you call me then?
Are we still within the moon? No. Okay. Well, at least we're getting 10 science out of that. Wait, what? Oh, hi, Corbin. I can see you. We've gone to all the biomes, so there's nothing to see, nowhere. What do you... I mean, I'm allowed to EVA, but I don't have it. I don't have the ability yet. Okay, so pull me down now, please. Pull me down. The thing starts to overheat now. Okay, we need a better launcher for that. I mean, when we went to the moon, we had a high flyby. I could send an unmanned probe to grab the 67 science. I can do that with a probe ship without a Kerbal in there. That thing is quite heavy. That thing is heavy. Alright, now. Well, 3, 2, 1. Separate! Separate! Is it gonna go boom? Is it going boom? See, the apoapse is coming down. We are landing. We're doing this. We're bringing her down. And everything will be fine. This is without maneuver notes. It's so much harder. Honestly, we burned too much fuel on the ascent to get out. 5 or maybe 6 units more and everything would have been cool. But I doubt that the crew report is so important that we need that. We can get a crew report from near moon later. Let's focus more on flying by that thing, the material bay in near orbit around the moon, and then make sure we can land something on the moon. Maybe a soft landing of sorts, take some temperature readings or, you know, something like that. That would be cool. That, by the way, is our rocket stage. Still flying up there. Turn off gravity. SAS, I mean. Turn off gravity. We are slowing down. Yeah, that open bay really makes that thing tumble. Shoot us out. Let's do this. At least we might have enough data to unlock one more node. Pfft. This is all, like, we have done all of that. One more of the same tank on the lower stage. I mean, like the big... Well, the problem with that might be that we are getting too tall. Not only do we have 18 tons of mass limit, we have 30 parts of limit, and we cannot be taller than a certain height. Now we're gonna make an unmanned flyby. That's gonna be so much better. Remember the little mushroom we had? Ah, oh really? Oh, come on now. 1.2 something science are missing in order to get that thing done. Do we have any contracts? Like, cancel that. I don't care. Ah! Yeah, whatever. Build an orbital station. No. Data from space. Yeah, I can grab that. Build a new orbital station around Minmus. Sorry, I haven't even done the... Ah, yeah, okay. There's the explosion. Yeah, I mean, that's why we have that... oh, where is it? Temperature, send it home. That's exactly where we have this little unmanned ship, so we can handle all of that. Contract completed. 2 science earned. Let's get his batteries charged up. And go home. See, I mean, that's the reason why we have that thing in orbit. Yay, satellite, yay! Good, so with the 90 science we can now unlock, it's only 3 more of them. So the next flight to the moon will grant us 67. We have to land on the moon. Either that or make a flyby on Minmus. And I don't think I can do that. Let's do this one. Bam. No, you can do the contracts. I've done a couple of missions where I got, but this is so little you get from them. That's not really worth it. So the Moon 4, that's the one that made it to the moon. That's a tiny little ship. So let's grab that and give it that canister. Now we know we don't need the goo. Oh, actually, do we need the goo? Let me take a look, because the science center tells me if I have any chance of recovering any data from the goo if we go to the moon. So let's take a look. Kerbin, moon. Observe mystery goo. Yeah, we get a couple of more signs out of that. That is good. What about Kerbin? Kerbin water, Kerbin runway. Is there anything left? No, we have done... That one has pretty much no real value. Need to go to Minmus. Either Minmus or land on the moon. Minmus or land on the moon. Looking at the fuel. I'm wondering, do we need those extra tanks? Let's try without them. Let's save this as the Moon 5. Let's give that one here. Let's give you a more fuel. Like one of those. And this little rocket engine gets the large one. Well, this is getting really, really heavy, right? Okay, we're down to a couple more parts. Okay. We could try to do this. Give him some SRBs. Just for the initial liftoff. Just to punch it a bit. Ah, but we're too heavy. Big low, small on top. Sorry? The big on the low, the small on the top? Oh, you mean like that? I'm not sure about this. Okay, let's give it a try. The only thing to do is to fly by the moon with the Moon 5 rocket. Let's take a look where the moon is, and then launch the ship when it's time to do so. Well, that is if we... Oh, okay. That is if we get ourselves off the ground first. Come on. Get around. Okay. The key is to fly really slow, but fly. Well, as long as we ascend, you mean. And Minmos and land on the moon. Yeah, I'm trying to land on the moon, I think. That's what we have to do. Send some science data from the surface of the moon back. We'll see how this one goes. We could have given him... Where's the moon? Hello, moon? Moon, moon. Moon. I hope it hasn't passed us yet.
Doctor, a patient has arrived.
Oh, great, that was Ike. Ah, no, I was looking at... I was looking at Ike, not at the moon. Ah, my goodness, okay. I was thinking maybe... I mean, there's one more thing we can do. Since we have it now. Where is it? Is it utility? I have unlocked it, right? The aerodynamic thing. There. The protective shell. Because maybe we can make it a bit more rocketry. Our left mouse button to close the fairing. Ah, looks more like a rocket now, doesn't it? Okay. But we are running into the problem that this needs to be in there, and this needs to be there. There we go. Otherwise we'll never detach the fairing. Yeah, that one looks good now.
One of your patients just arrived.
Okay. So we detach... We go into space. Have that one on. Not necessarily detach that rocket. Okay. I'm still unconvinced about that one here. I hope it does look more like a rocket now. Okay, where is the moon? Where's our moon? So wait, this is us. And there's the moon. It should be out there. Yeah, let's see if that thing flies to the moon and gets me the data we need. And afterwards we design a little one that can crash down onto the moon. Don't necessarily see the moon rising now. Moon? Is it too bright to see the moon? It might be too bright. Yeah. I think it's there. I think we go. Quick save! Full throttle. Let's see if we can lift off. 3, 2, 1, 0, ignition. Okay, so we do lift off. Okay, first we have to get off the ground. That's where we need all the power. And then we're gonna throttle back a bit. I hope this cone helps a bit to keep her aerodynamical. Let's see. Shouldn't exceed 200 something, right? So let's go to 2/3. We're still accelerating. And there's the moon, it was just not being visible. Caveman challenge, yay. I think we could do the flight to Minmus, but with a very, very tiny satellite. I wouldn't trust my big satellites to get there. Not yet. And we have to do it without any nodes whatsoever. Oh no. We're going to run out of fuel. This one is going down, this one is going up. Come on, this is 20 kilometers. 26. 30. We need to be higher. I think the payload is just way too heavy.
You have a new visitor.
We did have more luck with the rocket number 4. 140. $46. Let's get into space. Eh? I'm off a... Yes, I am off a bit. Oh, shoot. Don't like that. Oh, please. Ah, great. Great, we're getting to the moon, but we haven't... Is this one getting it back? That should do it. Come on, moon. Where are you? To the moon or bust. That can be repaired later. No! There's no later. It's now. Fairing deployed. Oh wait. shouldn't change my flight. The stress of getting to the moon. Are we in full speed? Yes, we are. Come on. Reach out. Great. Now the moment of truth. No, we need more push in the beginning. This is not what I wanted. Let's see how close that one gets us. Oh well. If all fails, we at least tried. With the newest rocket. Oh, goodness. Oh, No, you're not designed to land on the moon yet. Get away from there. Get off the ground! Get off the ground! That's it. We want to get a close flyby, right? Shoot. Pick a bit more fuel, number 2, and go slow on stage, yeah. Yeah. Boom. Boom did it go. Well, we're well within the limits of the fuel and the height and everything. No booms. I deny you your booms tonight. Okay, let's put that one on the launch pad and see when the moon is coming up. That thing just wiggling around wasn't the best thing either. How much more fuel can you squeeze in? Get it all! Yes, that's what we're going to do. Going to get it all. Okay, there's the moon. There's us. Just have to be doing a good launch. Push it as... Push it with an SRB? We might be able to. No, but we can't. Even the SRB is going to have some... Even the small one weighs 1.5 tons. So if we take out all the fuel from the solid booster, forget about that. Oh, get a launch pad and proceed? Yes, please. Nah, we're gonna try it with this one. And if that doesn't work, then we're going for the other approach. I think then that's a good way to launch it. Three, two, 1, 0. Go up. I shouldn't have touched the controls when we launched it, because it totally got jinxed around. I don't know. That was my correction maneuver as well. Go slow. But we need to leave the... we need to get some altitude first, right? Always get some altitude. That's why we had to chew on the side so we can just dump them. Once they're empty, we dump them to save us some... oh, see, now we're falling back. To save us some mass. So that one is empty now. So now we carry that weight around, which I guess you shouldn't do in Global Space Program. Okay, let's see here. 11.
Lemon ice cream is the
Not
best.
lemon, Amy. 11. That bot. Now we're off course again. Emma, she does, doesn't she? 26. No, with that one we fall down. 29. It's not too bad. It could have been better, but it's not too bad. Since we have a bit of fuel in there. More than before, it might be enough, I don't know. I like my version 4 design. That was a bit sleeker, better. Shedding some dead weight. Okay, that one goes up to 60. I mean, we are locked onto the moon right now. Might as well see if we can go there. Full speed, my dear, full speed. Ooh.
Commander, you are strange.
I only said ooh. There's still a bit fuel left in the engine. Okay. So let's push us out. Ah, shoot, we overshot that. Oh well, let's see. Alter 5, quick save 4, and have a guess and go out. I should have thrown the fairings off earlier. That is unnecessary weight. Come on, moon, capture me. There we go. Actually, no, moon, do not capture me. There we go. Now, if this is not a near flyby, I don't know what it could be. Oh gosh. Fingers crossed that we get home on that one. Burn triangle. Yeah, I noticed that. It's a bit off now, isn't it? I mean, this is the plane we're going. At least we're not crashing into it. And we have a lot of fuel left. See, normally I do trust my oh wait. We need that. Observe mystery goo. Yay! Well, certainly if that thing would have been made to land, that would have been good. Observe mystery goo. And please come on home now. Whee! I like this little mini engine that we have on that probe. So efficient. So absolutely efficient. Alright, next... Oh, wow. I was say like, oops. Next thing, landing on the moon. Because we get all the science we can get from near it. Where is Retroburn? Pack some legs on it. No, we can land on the engine. That should do it. Hey, look, we have like half the fuel left. This militarization thing is just awesome. Where's the sun? There. Whee! Let's fly her home. Invisible navigation is horrible. Yeah. Well, for that, we're not doing too bad, are we? Is that us? Oh yeah, that's us coming back. Wait, no, that's not us. Is that? Wait, where are we? Oh, we're up there. Yeah. About that. Oopsie, there we come. Well, it's not about landing on the moon and doing stuff without notes. It's just like, can you unlock the first 5 levels without having to upgrade any building? Okay, so here we go. We go for retro. We still have some fuel left, and I think I might as well start burning it now, right? Well, let's wait a couple more meters. Here. As long as we're still out in space, we might as well burn it off now. Get my apoapsis down as much as we can. And now with the engine gone, let's put ourselves that way. Start coming home. Yeah, we have plenty of fuel. Yeah, blader should be fine. Apoapsis is at 2.5. Yeah, that's a much nicer picture there. Yep, that should bring us about 780 something science until it's only 2 more nodes we need to unlock. So honestly, a landing on the moon, slammed down hard, sent home the info on the temperature and everything else we can do with the landing, should be fine. Maybe a Minmus flyby, but for that I want to make a really tiny mini thing to get some Minmus data, if we can at all. Come on, 24 kilometers, losing speed. The guru is coming home, it's being roasted nicely. I'm sure it tastes really fine. There we go, speed is losing speed. Might as well time warp it down to the surface now. Come on, the viewers are impatient tonight. Lose some altitude, please. Yeah, I think that's about it right. Fire up the good old parachutes and come down. So that's for all the science we can gather right now. Besides the crew report in near orbit, but that one, yeah, about that. Didn't really happen. Did not really happen. Good, we need a bunch of fuel on the mini engine. We need to slow down the descent enough. And then we need to pray and hope that everything works out. Splash. Recover. How much was that? 77.9. It's not as good as I hoped, but it's still only just those two nodes. Okay, let's get the moon lander. Moon splashdown 1. Okay, the moon splashdown. We do not need parachutes. We don't need the heat shields. We don't need that. We do need this. We need the engine. And we need teeny tiny fuel tanks. I'm not sure about the goo. Nah, let's leave the goo here. In case that thing crashes down, we might not want to have the goo with us. Two? No, wait. We only need one of them. One here. One there. And one antenna on top. Great, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but I have to first get to Minmus. Yeah, I don't need the Delta V map. As I don't even know where Minmus will be if we ever encounter that thing. So let's see, we're well within
One of
range.
your patients just arrived.
Well within the we even have, wow. We could even put down some landing legs. Do we have them yet? Oh yeah, we have micro landing legs. Okay. So we could either put landing legs on that thing, or more fuel. Or do both. Ah, but then I don't know how heavy that thing is going to weigh. Right now it's 1 ton. Do we need one more fuel tank? One more fuel tank? One more tiny fuel tank? Ah, come on. It has to work with 3 fuel tanks. I mean, 1 fuel tank brought us all the way to the moon and back, so should be fine. The next moon is further and even harder to hit. Because it's easy, it's because it's hard. Right. We have all we need, but I'm not happy with this. I mean, yeah, okay. It brought us to the moon, so I should be happy with it, right? What does it say? Mission Lego, there is no crew. What? Right. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Wait, there's the moon. Is this the moon? This is the moon. Now it's there. Okay. It's gonna be a night launch, so you don't really see much. Should we put up a gamble to see if it works or not? Or do you just trust that everything will be fine? I would so like to bring a goo canister with us. But on the other hand, oh, you know what? Since we're going to land on the moon, let's just make one more adjustment to that. And that is, we're gonna put 4 solar panels on there, and we're gonna have them angled a bit. Maybe like that, because I don't know where on the moon I'm going to land, but if I don't have solar power, I'm gonna be dead. Sitting there, that's gonna be really hard. Fine, we choose to go to Edo. Not because it's easy, but because it's nearly impossible with this technology. Ah, not Edo. No. Right. F5. Okay, we're already losing. Ah, there it goes. I missed where the moon was when the moon was rising. Let's do it again. This time acceleration is nice and terrible at the same time. Come on, come on, come on, come on. All we need to see the moon rise, then launch, and hope everything goes well. Please, moon. There we go. Okay. Full speed. SAS on. Power. To the moon once again. Moon splash. Yeah, I'm sure he could. Okay. Wow, okay, we do regenerate electricity with that engine. I wasn't aware of that. Superman! Oh, no, what's up, man? We're going to splash a probe into the moon. That's what's up tonight. We have lost... we got Jebediah stuck in orbit around Kerbin, and Val has made 2 flybys of the moon. We had 2 unmanned probes flying by the moon, one of them even orbiting, and now we're going to land a probe on the moon. And hope that its data is going to be sufficient enough to send home and finish off this challenge. And nobody reminded me to throttle down. I should have done the gravity turn a long time ago. Yeah, we're going to probe the moon. It's gonna be BAM! Slamming right into it. Moon? Oh, it's there. It's a dark thing. Get us up there. Yeah, it's going to be a hype. It is going to be okay. We do the same as before. We just go straight for the moon. Remember how we did it earlier? We do exactly the same. We're just hitting for the moon. Come on, you can do it. We've seen you do it before, Doctor. You can do it. You can do it. Okay, 70. Let's angle ourselves towards the moon. Wherever it may be, because it's hiding in the dark. Yeah. There it is. It looks good. Looks fairly decent. Let's go out to the moon. All just fault? Watch them, you monster. What? The Death Star, yeah. Need to drop the knowledge bomb. Well, it is still within the realms of the challenge, though. It is rather being interesting right now. Okay, so the orbit is picking up. That one is good. We still have fuel in the tank. We're still heading towards the moon. Let's just slow down the speed. Okay, that should do it. And we even have a little bit of fuel to spare. Just a tiny bit. Let's do it, people. Let's go and kiss the moon. Oh, actually. Forgot about that. Let's deploy that, otherwise we're running out of energy. Okay, here comes the moment of truth. Where will we intercept with the moon? Is it gonna be a good intercept or a bad intercept? I wouldn't mind getting one of those. Uh-oh. Oh no. Really? Come on, moon, capture me. You know you want it. Ah, there we go. Although, landing in the dark side is not my preferred method of doing it. Wait. If we... There, the triangle. I'm gonna come down on the other side. This is the dark side. We have no light. No nothing. Oh, that was wrong. Okay. Still the wrong way to go. Oh, that one makes more sense. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We're getting on the daylight side. Yeah, that looks good. Hopefully. Movies 46 yeah. You built in the first place. The Emperor hadn't come out into the power. The Emperor have come into power. Oh, yeah. Okay, here we go. Now this one looks much nicer, right? We have plenty of fuel left. Let's point us towards the sun, wherever it may be. There it is. And observe our first crash. I mean our first controlled landing on the moon. To be honest, I might want to raise that up a bit. No, that was the wrong one. That one is rising it up. Yeah, maybe there. That's better. That's so much better. Okay. Give me some solar power. Okay, now that we are approaching the moon, and we are doing rather fast, when is a good time to yell? Kind of like yelling, "Wah!" Okay, let's go for retro. Landing! We're still a bit too fast, right? Let's see. Oh, we can cancel that one off relatively fast. Where's the sun? Not there. I think what you want to do is always keep like the speed relative to the distance, right? At 70 kilometers, 700 meters a second. Was that how you do it? I think that's how one did it. Okay, let's drop down. Now I feel confident we can kill off some speed once we're closer down. Betty, was willst du? Let's do it at 30. Let's cut down our speed a bit. A bit. Right, I just said a bit. We're cutting it down a lot. Well, let's deploy the landing gear just in case. Okay. This little engine is nice. I'm not sure if we can land a Kerbal on that. Okay, here we go. 9 kilometers over the sea level. And we're down to 70 meters a second. Oh wow. And we have fuel to spare. Wait, actually, that one is empty. That one is almost empty. Okay, free fall. Actually, the thing might have even been able to lift off again. You know what? We might... Actually, might want to do that. But then we need parachute, and we need a chute, and then we don't have parts for the legs, and you know, it just gets more and more complicated then. Okay, let's have a look here. Where's my shadow? With a few more parts, everything would be good. But do we have the parts? No, we don't have them. That thing is so lightweight. Like less than a ton now. No, if we have enough fuel, we might be able to hop onto a different biome. I have no clue where my shadow is. Shadow, where are you? Hello? There's my shadow. Okay. There's the sun. We have officially touched down. Okay, so if we transmit that, we get 14. See, now's the moment where I say, darn it, why can we not transport that data back home, right? And where are we on that thing? I didn't even... Oh, this is the Midlands. Oh, you should see my other things on the runway. Well, whatever. We have to transmit the data home now. That's why we came here. That's absolutely why we came here in the first place. Log data. Start the transmission, baby. Send the data home. Okay, there's still some data that we could recover. Let's take a look at the space center. Maybe I could go to the... Okay. Let's unlock that one. And all that remains, we only need 90 more... Actually, that's 90. And how quick someone needs to calculate that. We have 90 that we need. We have 26.6. So all we need is 63 science. 63 science, and we can complete this challenge. Because this here is the challenge, to get all that unlocked. 2 mutant elite pods. Okay, we need biomes of the moon. I'm guessing we could head over to here. Or go to... but I don't know where the pole really is. What if we miss the pole? Wait. We're gonna fly that thing, but I'm going to pull up the map of the moon and find out where we are exactly. Because this is what we are. And pause the game. Now sadly you will not be able to see that because it's not overlaid. But somewhere here is the Kerbal Space Program maps. Very top and very bottom. I'll try to land once on the poles. Biomes. Oh, okay. So we are quite close to the... Let's hop on over to the poles, you're right. That might be the best thing we could do. We're in the Midlands, right? There's Midland craters we could try to land in, but there's only a few of them that count as Midland craters. So I'm guessing if we land here somewhere, that should be the pole region. That might be a Midland crater there. And then there's the Highlands. Okay. Okay. So all we do have to do is to launch south. And hope that we either get to the Highlands or that we get to the pole. Wait, no, this is north, this is south, right? This is where we need to go. Just need to go south a bit. I know that we land somewhere where there is... Yeah, that looks south enough to me. And more south than that is not really possible. So let's do this. Well, for starters, we need the sun again. Because we're running out of power. I did F5. I've used F5. Okay. Come on, please recharge. Once we're on the pole, there's no real place to recharge. I'm not even needed to go that far down to the pole. Oh, this is not looking good. Don't want to land in that crater there. This is not looking promising. We might just lose the probe. It might be its last journey. Because then we do run out of fuel. So let's make it a good effort to crash her down. Nicely. Come on. I see nothing. I see absolutely nothing down there. No, I cannot take science over the biomes. Because they count that as flying. See there, lock temperature. It's not working. Okay, SAS off. Let's see where we are. We are on the pole. Okay, let's send that data home. We need to splash one more of those little things down onto the surface of the moon, and then that's it. One more probe to the moon, and we have done it. Yeah, that's that. Did I what? Let's take science above. And then we have that. So now we're at 64. So 90 minus 64.8 means we need 25. 25 science, that's all it takes. One more splashdown somewhere on the moon, and we are good. Fly by Minmus. I don't think I can get there. Uh-huh. I'm not gonna move that satellite though. Okay, what about that one? Minmus! No, I don't think I'll be able to get that. Look at that one here. That's a horrible looking tiny one, right? It's my sniffer probe. It can sniff you out. Never mind. Musst du pullern oder was? Pullern? Pullern? Right, I'll be right back. The dog needs to go out and take a short break. Wait, this is us. What is that? Oh, this is the app. Okay, whatever. Right, I'll be right back. Do I have a BRB? Just a minute, don't run off. Du musst doch jetzt pullern, ne? Ja, jetzt musst du pullern. Right. We can do this. We can land on the moon with one more probe. And then finally upgrade the buildings with almost 1 million. Okay, where's my space? Wait. The splashdown contains locked or invalid part. Oh. That one. So, it was okay. Part count is good. Fuel is good. Let's launch that thing. Just need to hit 2 different places, or at least 1 different place than before. I think that's good enough. We should see the moon now. Let's get to it. 3, 2, 1. Ignition for last launch to the moon before we have approval to upgrade the space center. Finally. Heavier rockets and everything else. Dum 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 dum. So it took me 3 streams. Or will have taken me 3 streams to do it. Of course we did mess around a lot with airplanes on, was it the first or the second stream? I think the second stream. No wait, there was the first stream. I did mess around with airplanes for like 4 hours. So yeah, you can do it at least faster than that. Come on, get some altitude. Get some altitude before we lower the throttle. That's it. There we go. So the moon is there. Same procedure as before. We're just heading straight for the moon. No orbital insertion, no nothing. Just straight to the moon. Hopefully that is. Okay, time warp is a bad thing. Don't time warp, Doctor. Actually, I thought I could time warp because I did it before. Now we might have lost our probe. Ah, well, we'll see. Can we reach 40? I need to reach 40 kilometers before. Oh, of course, and right now we are also dropping frames in the stream.
Doctor, a patient has arrived.
I'm so sorry for the inconvenience there with the drop frames. I hope it's going to buffer itself. Time warp! Which one is obvious? I would say I'm the evil one. Using time warp and all of that. I mean, I did use it before. Right, we should be high enough that the fairing don't pose a threat to us. Let's see, there's the moon. I need to be a little bit higher. But I want that thing to be first going towards the 70s. Come on, go to the 70s. There we go. Now you're looking good. Okay, let's go target the moon. About there. Nah, it's about there. This. As nearly as we can tell, this is the way to the moon. And we're leaving the atmosphere. So that's good. That's good. Yeah, yeah, caveman, time warp. Right. Once we reach the 3000s, I should at least come out of time warp, so I can see that. That looks good. And again, we have a little bit of fuel left for the last leg of our journey. And the sun is... Where's the sun? Oh, there. Let's spun ourselves towards the sun. Hey, when do we need to start using radiators? Does anybody know? Because back when I played, there wasn't really any use for radiators. I know they're now in the stock game, and I've seen them, but I never used them. Well, I mean, that's caveman Kerbals. It's not the regular caveman. Are we still pointing towards us? Yes, we are. Okay. Safe number 8. I'm best trying to go for one of the big craters right now. Oh wow, okay. That one makes sense. Could I please go up a bit? Huh. Rotating around. Well, this is retrograde. I need to go for prograde. There we go. That one looks decent. Okay. Here comes a periapsis. From there we can hopefully land there on this big one. That one would be cool. We still have fuel. We still have fuel to burn. But I thought the radiators I thought were there to cool you down. Kind of like if you get too hot. If you get too hot. Okay. So now we need to go retrograde. Once we reach that point. And then try to land ourselves in that big crater there. Oh, really nice. Take a look at that. We can now decouple the ship. And still have enough power to go in for the landing. And that reminds me, we should go... Oh, wrong way. That one. 'Cause I want to land in that big crater there. Although, yeah, I might have... Should have gone for the other crater, I think. There we go. And there is my, whoopsie, retrograde. That should do it. Heat sinks shield too. Yeah, from the hottest part of craft and radiate off into space, they're useful. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, the, Oh, yeah, okay, because you do lose heat rather slowly, normally. Okay, I get it. Wait, where's the sun? Of course it's where we didn't expect it to be, right? Let's put out the landing gear. And we have our eyes on the mark, which is this one here. I'm guessing I could just take it down anywhere within this crater now. They're only 17 kilometers high. Wait, are we already in the crater? Oh yes, we are. Okay. Let's start pulling her down. First fuel tank is empty. Oh, great. We're not landing inside the crater in the crater. That's better. That is so much better now. Okay. Go down, little one. Wah. We have the perfect landing zone. It's just down there. Again, I don't even see where oh my goodness. Please. I'm so sorry, but let's slow down a bit. I do not want to crash you against any of those oh, wow. Oh, I can time warp. Trust me, game. I know the secrets of time warp. I'm a caveman. Okay. Maybe I should have gone for one of those mini craters. Because this looks like a slope now to me. And we all know how much I like slopes. Right. Absolutely. I absolutely adore them. Let me just turn this ship around a bit. So this is the way I want to fire. And hopefully then land on a bit nicer place. Here we go. This one up here looks a lot nicer to land in. Yep. Definitely a nicer place for landing. Okay, come on down. Come down for a nice controlled landing. Wait, shouldn't there be a shadow of so? Oh, there it is. A tiny, 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 tiny shadow. And we have touchdown! Yay! And the crowd goes wild! Amy, hand out some pills. Amy, hand out some pills.
I handed out 5 pills to everybody.
Wait. Come on, send them data home. That should be able to unlock what we need. Oh, wow. That's a lot of data that's being sent home. Let's quickly check with the Space Center and see if we have finally finished the Caveman challenge. So I can put it up on the forums tomorrow. Oh, we did it! We did it! We are the Caveman! We managed to get all the first 5 levels of tech nodes unlocked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now I'm allowed to finally upgrade the buildings. Love me some drugs. Yes. Good, right? And we have everything that's in there. Like, we have everything that's in there. Of course, this here has, like, the more advanced technology. It's like 160 science. Precision engineering. It's not too bad. What's coming up next? The fuel cells. The seismic. Okay. There's some of that. Bigger. Okay. Mm-hmm. Good. Good. Pretty neat. Pretty neat, I must say. Good. Now, what should we upgrade first? Let's just make it daylight first. Come on, daylight. And a new day shines upon the Kerbal Space Center, with us having completed the Caveman challenge. Yay! I'm guessing upgrading that rocket would allow it to go to 104. Yeah, let's upgrade that. If we upgrade the astronaut complex, we can finally go EVA. We can have up to 12 Kerbals, and we can place flags. Finally. That's going to be good. Maybe with that one, Jebediah is going to push himself home. Let's upgrade that thing. And oops, where were the nodes? Were they in the science building? Or were they down here? Patch conics visible in map, right? That's what we need.
One of your patients just arrived.
We need a tracking station upgrade, right? Or the VAB. No, it's gonna be the patch conics, I think. Well, let's first go to our Kerbal in space. Where is he? And fly with him. Fly him. Hey Lex, we managed it. We did it. Come on, come on. EVA! EVA! EVA report. Yay, keep the data. Store the experiments. Okay. Now, since this thing is empty, you might as well kick it off. Okay, let's try the old trick of pushing the ship and bringing it home. I hope this works. Remember, 77048. I hope this is going to go as planned. Okay, which way do we have to face? If we face retrograde, which we cannot face right now. Oh, hello. Wait, we have to That means this way we have to burn, right? This is the way we have to burn. So we have to face the other way. Okay. I hope this works. Having him go out and push the ship back. Oh, this is not good. Okay. Okay, let's hope this works. Go on EVA. Huh? Sorry? Don't we have the little rocket thing? Although we have. Okay then. Let's get ready and push the rocket, right? You have to push it. Push, 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 push. Although that might have been wrong now. Oh, wait, we're pushing it the wrong way, right? Nah! The other way was the better way to push. Yeah, but he did a little mistake there. So let's do phase... Let's do phase retrograde. Retrograde. Let's see if this one helps. Jep, you have to come home, please. Come on, Jep. Even the capsule is just holding tight now. Did it lower us? Well, maybe that is not the best idea to do that in space. Yes, I do want to land, but that capsule is actually getting out of control now. Don't let it fly off, Jap. I totally forgot that, yeah, that thing is not gonna keep itself in a straight and narrow path. Oh boy. I hate it when he does that. So what is the target? Well, I don't have patch conics yet. There was a tracking station, right? Oops. Ah, we had it! It was in our hands. Okay, let's do this one again. So... I want to go retrograde. Then want to go EVA. Let go of that. And if there wouldn't be that heat stuff, I would just bring him home by himself. Okay. Now I just need to grab that thing again. Come. Please, Jeb, please. Please. We trust you. You can do it, okay. Go retrograde again. Have we lowered our orbit? Sufficiently enough. Whew! Okay, is that enough? Yes, I have a blader on it. Is that enough? That was almost good. Just a tiny bit more. We'll just do it once more and then we are saved. It's gonna take a couple of round trips, but we'll be good. Although the ablator, I'm not sure how much of it is in there. So we might at least want to do this nicely. Not sure if I gave him like 100 or less than 100. Come on. Lower your orbit, Jeb. You can do it. Ah. That's another 5 meters.
Doctor, a patient has arrived.
Hello, Jeb. No. Jeb, first of all, stay there when the capsule comes around to just slow her down. Don't speed her up again. Ah! Ah! Don't let go! Ah, yes, I did. Well, why? I reduced it to save on weight. Wait, isn't there a way to turn the Kerbal around? This is always one of the things I hated on Kerbal Space Program, that you had to be in a certain way to enter your capsule. Whew! Okay, we made it. We're down to 60 now. That should do it. No, we have 40 ablator. That's not gonna do it. With 40 ablator, this one is gonna get ripped apart if we don't lower it further, because we're gonna get skimmed off the atmosphere. And yeah, but last time we had that, we get kicked off the atmosphere and we had to come back for a second round trip. So I want to do this one again. Quick save. EVA. Turn on your lights. Let go. And that's much better than sending out the rescue ship. He's coming home by himself.
Doctor, a patient has arrived.
The height, 4,000 400 something kilometers, I think. Well, we're gonna have a look at that once we are doing this last try to lower his okay, that should be it. I gave it my best shove. And honestly, pushing space capsules around is not that easy. Oopsie. Go up and stay here. The capsule's gonna rotate around and you can just grab on and float right in. My head was in the way. Hey boy, how's it going? We're just trying to get back into the capsule. Oh, there we go. Grab it, go in. Okay, here we go. It's 55 now. Okay, let's see if this is gonna be enough. This is gonna be a really hot re-entry. Go retrograde. He might die, or he might survive. We'll find out. He does have a couple of scientific things with him. Yeah, let's see. Ablator, it's already working. Apoapsis. 4.2 million meters, it's going down. The problem with Val, twice before, no, one of our probes and Val did it. They came down and they hopped right off and had to come in for a second spin. So let's see how this one goes. Closest is 55. Almost 3000 orbital speed. Yeah, we're gonna get kicked off again. This is surface speed. This is the orbital, 3000. No, we're not going to make that. Or maybe on the second flyby. We'll see. This one will lower our apoapsis. He's going to survive it. Val survived, so he is going to survive as well. Oh wait, he's actually getting up again, isn't he? Yeah, he's getting up again. Well, we're back in space. Let's do this one again because that's so much fun. Whee! Whee! We've only used 5 of the ablator. We have lowered ourselves by 1 million meters. Let's see how good this one is going to to get. Orbital speed is not really going down, is it? That one is. We don't want to see him explode, so I'm just gonna show him. I should do the physics. Here we go. Oh, but all the science that's out there has already returned with Val. So this is, it's kind of like it's a useless fly. We just want to get him back. But thanks for the reminder. Nah, nothing should blow up. Maybe the batteries heat up. We'll find out soon. What is our lowest point? Oh, we already passed that. This is not looking good. I might want to do one more EVA thing, if possible, when we're up here at the apoapsis. And we just lost 500,000. Altitude is climbing. It's going up again. Okay, we used 5 ablator again. What's our new... Now it's 55. This is gonna take some time. I'm glad I'm not running it with any mods. Otherwise you might have been starved of hunger already. If you get it lower, yeah. Let's see if we can lower it a bit. Well, I guess we get one try at least. That's 55 now. Okay. Okay, let's do it. You can do it, Jeb. We trust you. Jeb. Go, 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 go. Don't let go of that thing, Jeb. Please hold it. Hold it. Push. 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 Push, Jeb. Push. Nah, that's the wrong way to push, but okay. Let's see what we get out of that. Let's get back inside. $46, so we did lower it by 10. What's going on? We're just lowering him back down to the ground. Oop. I mean, that was 10 now. That should be good enough. If that doesn't help, I don't know what it is. Okay, physics. All we do is we try to rescue him because he got stuck at 77 kilometers altitude. Yeah, we're trying to deorbit, but now it's not anymore 3000, it's... yeah, maybe it is. Hey, it's less than 3000. Alright,
Doctor, your
let's
assistant
hope.
has arrived.
Let's hope. You smell it cooking. Hey Hans, how's it going? Oh Hans, I tried to launch a new, well for me internally, to record a Long War Iron Man Impossible, and guess what the game threw at me? 2 of those maps, one of them was the dam, the water dam, and the other one was where you normally rescue Peter Van Dorn. So both of those maps are made for snipers, and you sit there with people that can barely manage to get to the other side without getting picked off by sectoids. Oh, it is going to be a different. Look at that, we're already plucking it down. It is going down. Oh, look at this. We still have 4 kilometers to go to the lowest point. Will he survive or won't he survive? He will. At least the good thing is with this Iron Man Impossible base, I do have 2 steam vents right next to each other. So that I could build a really nice power source out of that. Okay, so here we go. We're going down. We're still lowering ourselves. Let's take a look at the map. Oh yes. Apoap's is 2 million. It's still going lower. It's still losing off speed. The ablator is cooking. But he doesn't notice anything. He's sitting in a spacesuit. That one has like internal cooling. It's like, yeah. Woof. It's so cool in here. 47. We are rising again. We still have ablator left, and we have lowered ourselves from 3 million to 1 point, maybe 1.5. So one more turn. Oh, we're still not out of it yet. Every time the sun sets, you can hear Jeff screaming in the atmosphere. No, well, you can hear him yell for joy. He's like, yay! If you don't land this time, you think I'm dead? We'll see. I think I should lower it once more. Try to lower it at least. It's still sinking. And so was my ablator. I should not have lowered that thing in there. Yay! People are screaming for a cooked version of Jab, eh? Yeah, every time it's a shooting star, that's Jab flying by. Okay, well, we're back in space. And Jab, you better go and save yourself now. This is gonna be interesting. Okay, let's get out. Let's go retrograde. Put the ship towards retrograde at least. Go EVA. Oops. Hope for the best. Jeb, inspect the ship. What do you see? Well, I see a black ablator thing. The heat shield is really black now. Is that normal? Yes, that is normal, Jeb. Everything is good. Okay, now Jeb, push. Push, 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 push. Jab, 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 push it! Okay, whatever. I think that was enough. Nah, we can handle that. He's gonna be fine. We almost thought we lost Val earlier through a similar thing, but she managed. Oh, that's 42. That was not that good, Jeb. You should do better this time. Get out, dude, once more. Because it's so much fun for you, right? Now you must have some faith in Jeb. Push, Jeb, push. Push, 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 push. Come on. Oh, you can do it, Jeb. Oh, yeah. This is good. But no! No! Ah, okay. Let's see what that has done to its flight. Flight.
I don't know.
Come on back. Oh, board, okay. 37! 37, that's all we can do. That's the best we can do tonight, I think. Because we have passed the upwebs. Everything now is just gonna be... Yeah, but not really. Okay, here comes the moment of truth. We go for retrograde. And we pray that we will make it. As we still have a bit of a ablator left.
Doctor, a patient has arrived.
Haha, Quake, you again. 37, please, please. It's going to work. It better works out now. Well, yeah, we're coming in fast. Let's look at that. Because I only started with 40 of it, that pen. I thought I was smart leaving some ablator home because it does have weight. And every milligram of weight was important. But now that we're out of the Caveman challenge, we have upgraded our ship a bit. We can at least go EVA now. Oh, we should have done EVA close by Kerbin. 5 passes. This is going to be interesting now. Please, Jeb. He's happy. He's like, ah. 36 is the lowest. Oh, it's even going lower now. That one is lowering itself as well. Will it be enough, though? Now it's a true shooting star. What's that? Oh, the first spacewalk, okay. Hold it! Hold it! 35. It's still going down. Perhaps this is coming down as well. Go, Jeb, go! Go, Jeb, go! No, don't say that about him. He's not an angel. And there goes the ablator. I hope that is going to be enough. 500. He's coming. Okay, ablator is now empty. Now we're taking heat damage. Please, little spaceship, you can do it. Have we passed? Ah, no, we have passed the point. We have passed the point. Something is heating up. Oh, this is not good. This is so not good. Not good at all. Please. Please. Well, as long as the capsule is okay. Uh-oh, I see more thermometers popping up. Perhaps this is going down. When will the first explosion happen? Oh! No, I'm not gonna spin it around. We still have the heat shield, even so it's not protecting us. 36.7, we're climbing up again. What happened to my little thermometers? Where did they go to? Okay, so once we have passed that 37.5, afterwards we are going down again. Please, Jeb, please let us find a bug in the game and everything will be fine. Might make it. I told you that she did it. Valentina did it earlier on zero heat shield. I mean, it ran out. Reduces heat. Not like front back, but with Q and E. Oh, you mean spin it? Nah, it's fine. I don't even see the temperature gauges anymore. We are going down now. He is not right away dead. And I think that the capsule has some, I don't know what's going on. I mean, the ablator did not blow up. I think without the ablator at all, he wouldn't have survived that, but maybe having it in place still protects us a bit and gets the heat, you know, I don't know. I don't know, it might be a bug. I don't want to touch that. Any part of that. At least he is happy. He's like, yay, I'm going home. I'm a shooting star. Wow, that thing is so hot. Maybe it is a bug. Ablator ran out and we're not exploding, but we saw the little temperature gauges on them things. So something clearly is going on. $24. It's getting cooler now. I can feel it. Temperature is letting us go. Whew, and we have him back. Boom! I don't think this is the reason for global warming. There we go. Finally, the heat is letting off. Now all that's to do is to land. Somewhere. Is there water beneath us? Yep, there's water. Now we are free falling. He's so happy. He's like, yeah, Caveman. It's a good thing we had this EVA suit all the time with us, and now that we officially can use it. Oof. Amy, hand out some pills.
Yes, doctor, if you think so. I will give everyone 5 pills.
Yes! And the crowd goes wild. He is back. Caveman is back, one of his greatest heroes, and he brings back 10 science. That is his EVA. Good. Now, patch conics. Patch conics gives us the ability to put down maneuver nodes, right? Right? Please tell me that it does. Save the game. Quick save 12. I hope this was the right choice. Open? Let's take a look. Yay! Bio-waste! You got a nicely cooked kerbal, I guess. Ooh. No. No, this is not maneuver notes. Okay, I guess patch conics is that, right? Set as target, and then we know at least when we have the intercept. Okay, it's not too bad. Still cannot put any maneuver notes down, but that will come. Sorry? Oh no! Oh! Oh, what happened to you, little drum? Really? I guess it was a bad idea to upgrade. No? No, it's still there. Huh. Okay. Good. That one looks decent. Shall we have a flight with a plane on a proper runway? Just to celebrate? Let's bring out a plane. How about that one? Just to do a spin around. Launch it. Dum da dum dum dum. Because we do need to test out the new runway. Runway. Oh, look at that thing. It looks so much nicer than the old one. No more bumpy old runway here. No, this one is nice. Wait, only Jebediah is in that plane? Uh-oh. Woohoo! Liftoff! Well, yeah, we cobbled that one together. Sorry, last week. During the, I think it was a Friday stream. Well, we need to achieve a couple of things. Like fly to the North Pole and things like that. Yeah, that one made it to the North Pole. Woohoo! So let's land him. At least try to land him. I would still feel happier if we would have the reverse thrust on a action group. Since we don't have action groups yet. Ta-da! And it can even land without parachutes. Perfect, right? Let's recover the vessel. Yes. Okay, all we all we now need is to upgrade the vehicle assembly building, or we upgrade that one so we can grab more missions. Because we are still limited to maximum of 30 parts, but not limited by the weight. Right, so we could put something heavy in there and then have it lift up. So the Moon K2, the bigger jet engines, a tank. Okay, how about we give you... So we have... that's the wrong adapter. That one. And we have the big fuel tanks, like this. Right. Then we have the skipper engine. Oh, this is so much nicer now, not being, not having to work within the limits of only 18 tons. Of course, we're still having trouble with the normal fuel. Let's just grab that one here. Give it a few fuel lines. Can that thing fly? Could it fly? Let's find out if it can fly. This is not a fruit rocket. Hey Jeb, test that thing out for me, please. Let me see if that one can go to space. Just want to see if it can. Well, it's a much bigger engine, right? I guess I could have put a couple of tiny engines below it. I don't know. Well, let's see. Let's see how this goes. Snacks? What? Snacks? Where? The mission control board voice command. What do you mean? The way you can control it? Nah, it's not working. Because I have no mods whatsoever installed, waiting for 1.1 to come out before I'm going to install any kind of mods to the game. Oh, there you go. Ah! They exploded. Oh well. Since we don't have any recovery mod, there's no point in trying to recover anything. Yeah. I bought the voice, but I haven't done anything of the sorts yet. So the voice is there. Wow. Okay, we're getting up there. Hey, where's the moon? Oh, there it is. Is that Minmus as a target? How about that? How about if we try to go to Minmus? How would the crew feel about that? Okay, we don't have any scientific experiments with us, but there's this flyby mission. The flyby Minmus mission. That I could grab. What? Okay, that's us. Altitude. Okay, we have now reached space. Also have to do crew reports from lower orbit and higher orbit. No, but I mean, there's still a couple more challenges I'm going to do without any mods installed to the game whatsoever. The Caveman was just, you know, not having the buildings upgraded. For the real mods, I'm waiting for 1.1 to hit, because I don't want to go through all the trouble of installing and going over it again. No, I'm just waiting for 1.1 to come out. Right, let's just push it down here a bit. Enjoy vanilla as long as we can. Oh, that's way too OP. Okay, let's bring us into an orbit now. 120. I think that rocket can do it. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Well, we forgot about something, but yeah, it worked. Whew! We're in space! Yay! Okay, let's do an EVA. And do that. And see if we can go to Minmus from here. All we have to do is wait until... Yeah, we have an ascending or descending node, right? I just realized we're running out of power before we can do anything. Oh, okay. Science is to 20%. Wow. Yeah, as much as I miss my Kerbal Engineer, I'm sure we'll be able to handle this without. I at least hope so. Is this the right way to burn? I just need to get you to match up. Yep, I think that looks good. Now the only real question is, when do we burn for Minmus now? Because that one I haven't done yet. I think we take the ascending. No, wait, this is a descending. Do we have to wait until here, until we are at the ascending? Is that how it works now? Because I'm guessing I could use the descending node as well. Since it's out there. Let's go for prograde. On the descending node. I'm sure it's going to work, right? Come on, little Kerbal, you can do it. You can go to Minmus and back. I hope so, at least. Da-da-da-da. AN only? Ah! Ah! But I want to descend onto it. See, now we're getting an ascending node. There it is. It's flipping around. It's coming. There. We get it. Not sure if we have enough fuel though. Oh, we should be good. Oh, that was a moon encounter. Oopsie. We overburned it a bit. So there are periapses. At least that gives me the flyby. Let's go to the space center, grab the mission to fly by Minmus, and get us some money here. Science data from space around the moon. I swear to you, there was a... Get data from Minmus before. Nah. I say the same. Especially on Caveman, I can do that. Especially on the moon, I don't have that. Ferry to tourists. Should have grabbed that when it was. Oh, come on. Come on, please. I don't want to do that or this. Ferry tourists around. Give me my Minmus mission, please. They don't want me. Now we're at the part where we get build new service outpost for Minmus. F2 pilots. Oh. Okay. Now that might be good. Service outpost for Minmus. 2 pilots, 4,000 units of liquid fuel in your... Ooh, wow. No, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Rescue... Look at them, like, oh, rescue them, rescue them, rescue them. Maybe I don't want to rescue Kerbals. Like temperature scan. Position satellite, VIP. Although that might have been a good paying thing. Wow. Okay, I guess there is no Minmus mission right now. Plant a flag on the moon. Yay! Oh, look at how many Kerbals are stuck in orbit around. The Twitch liquid fuel engine. No. No.
Are you sure?
Yes. No.
Why did you call me then?
Okay, well, I mean, if there's no Minmus mission, we'll still do it. Let's swing by our satellite, send home some data, get that money at least. Oh, hi, it's nighttime, isn't it? Great. Log temperature, send it home. Yeah, well, 15,000 is better than nothing. I should have grabbed that mission when we had it. Anyways, let's fly out. Let's do a flyby of Minmus. Even if we don't get any money for that. Those little patch conics are at least helpful. Yay! Flyby, and then we go all the way home. I always want to hit M to go out of the map mode, but... What? Oh no! No! I need to fly that thing, not sit here at... the command. Fly it, please. Please. Okay, so here we go. Crew report over Minmus. Yes. EVA. Let's make an EVA report over Minmus. Take all the data. Store all the data. Actually, let's go back inside. How much is that? 56. We keep it. So we were just traveling by, and that is that? Or did we go into orbit as well? Do we have enough fuel to go into an orbit? Or should we just try a flyby? Lower our... Let's see if we can lower it. Oh, actually that was bad. That was as bad as it can go, right? Yeah, we should have enough fuel. There, that should do it. Should give us some more crew reports. Just moving. So. Whee! Whee! Please stop that. Thank you.
No worries.
Amy. Oh, this is still high over. Let's get a bit lower onto Minmus. Jeb and I are the first one to see Minmus from close up.
You have a new
Crew
visitor.
report? Yes.
Perhaps you are right.
I'm always right. EVA report. Keep that. At least he's doing some good job here. Question would be, could we land on Minmus? But that might be a mission or something, like they want to pay us for that. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go prograde and fly away. That is if we're not running out of power first. Yeah, that's fine. Bye, Minmus. We'll be back. I swear to you, we will be back tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow we'll go back to Minmus, see what we can do there. Since landing there is a bit easier than on the moon itself. It's just harder to get to it. But with no tag life support, we can take all the time we want and still succeed. That's great. What? Your base on an asteroid got damaged? Really? You know what? We could make that one a worthwhile effort if we just go back to the moon. Is there a moon encounter that we can grab? Moon escape? Interesting. Send a repair mission. Yeah. Guess that's has to come. Plant the flag on Minmus. Now you give it to me. I guess he gave it to me earlier as well, right? I just didn't take it. Oh. Sure. I have science data from space around Minmus. It's too late, we've already left Minmus. Oh well. Well, at least we return with that data. Let's fly by the moon. While we're out here, let's do this. Get some data from the moon. Oh, okay. Do we have a crew report already from here? I don't remember. Yeah. But we can go EVA and make an EVA report. That's another 14 science. It's not really close by, is it? Oh well. Whee!
One of your patients just arrived.
Whee! What is that? Whee! Look at that interesting kind of way we're flying. Just tell them they shall not breathe that much. They'll be fine. Just stop breathing. Oh, they have an escape ship. That's good. Do that. Escape is always better than killing them off. Oh. I hope I'm burning. No, this is burning the wrong way, isn't it? I was about to say, like, this is a very interesting way to burn. 6 signs for making a spacewalk. There we go. Let's escape the moon. Please escape the moon? This is not good. What are you doing? There. Okay, finally we are free of the moon. It was grabbing us the entire time. I don't like that. Evening, mechanic. Ah, here we go. Okay, let's lower us down back to Kerbin. And then we finish off with a lot of EVAs and a visit to Minmus. And tomorrow we'll be prepping the ship and fly to Minmus, do our first EVAs there on Minmus, plant the flag. Yeah, that's gonna be. We're coming in hot, but I think that's fine. Whee! And remember, we are still playing without any mods, because this is purely in vanilla. Until 1.1 comes out. Hello? Oh yeah, okay. Cannot control you. Da-da-da-da. Land speed con— yeah, I did! I did. Let them fly for a moment. And let me give you the YouTube link. Where is my YouTube video? There we
One
go.
of your patients.
It's only
just
2
arrived.
minutes long, so it's not that much. Although I must admit I did it off camera. Just the next morning I did it. We were really close to it, so. But it was late, and I couldn't really think straight. Okay, here we are coming home. With a bit of fuel to burn. Just watch the video, then you'll see what we did. It's not that... it wasn't that hard, after all. Come on, Jeb, hold tight. Burn off as much speed as you can, while we still have the engine. Go, Jeb, go! Wow, he had so much fuel left. I think we found a new launcher that at least brings us to Minmus, lets us land on Minmus, and lets us get off of Minmus again. All we need is to settle her down nicely and slowly. Maybe build a smaller rocket, I'm not sure. That had a lot of fuel left. Okay. Yeah, that one was looking good. Let's let go. Let's just ditch the engine. And float home on that. Victory explosion for the contract, yeah. I was so glad that I finished that contract. So all it was that we had to do was just go up a bit and then come down. I actually did it twice. The first time, that's not recorded, he died because there was no ejection system, there was no chute or anything on the ship. So the second time I had the little ejection system to separate the capsule and then had it come down. And Jebediah finishes once again with his flight to the stars. He went and he saw a green moon that might have been made out of mint ice cream. Arr. Mint ice cream. Okay, turn off it. Ah. SAS. Activate parachute. Uh-oh. I don't think this is the exact place where we wanted to land, but yeah, okay. Yeah, but it wasn't like the vertical and the going down wasn't really the... I was going up a bit and then coming down. So at around 5 kilometers I just changed and then used the solid booster to propel me downwards. It was fun. Da, 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 da. Ooh. And we're now down. Nice and safe. Nice and safely. See how much we got out of that. A bit of money, I bet. 171.9 science, just because we did some EVA work. Get some funds. We finished this one. Completed the contract. We've returned from orbit of Minmus and we have gathered first signs of Minmus. Yeah, let's discard that. So for tomorrow,
just arrived.
We cannot build an orbital station yet. Don't have the money. But we should have. We were in space around the moon. And of course now my place a flag on Minmus has disappeared as well. So tomorrow we're gonna do some money grinding because I need some money to upgrade the VAB so we can build bigger rockets. We finished the Caveman challenge and right now, if you just bring up the light, right now we have a level 2 tracking station, we have a level 2 launch pad, level 2 runway, a level 2 Osteron complex to allow us to get out of the rocket. But that's about that. I do have science, but for that I need to unlock the building. So yeah, okay, see, that's where the challenge ended there, because you have to upgrade your science building in order to advance to the next step. Upgrading the VAB, we could do that, but then we sit in the dry. We have nothing we can do. We have no money left. The new limit is 140 tons of weight. No, I have not done that yet. The vehicle to go around, I would use for that. I would go and use the my default save, where you have everything unlocked. Basically the sandbox. Sandbox without mods. That's what I'm going to use for the vehicle to go around. Right. We need a couple of good, reliable missions here. And some of them are just nah. I want to launch a satellite to go into orbit around the moon, so we can do all this science data from space around the moon. Yeah, we're gonna do this tomorrow. Because for tonight, I think it's time that we finish off. It's 5 hours. It was a pleasure to be flying with you. So make sure to drop in tomorrow at around 7 PM German time, 6 PM British time. I'm not sure what time it is in the States. I'm so sorry. And we'll be going to set the satellite in orbit around the moon. We're gonna go explore Minmus and see that we grab a bit of money so we can upgrade the buildings and then go for more missions and more things. And maybe even start designing on that drive around Kerbin once goal. And there's also the fly around the planet once goal as well. So this is there's a lot of things we still want to do community-wise before 1.1 comes out. Okay. Well then, is there anybody that's currently streaming KSP that we can trust to host? Let me just take a look quickly. Yeah, Australia is a bit out of the way, isn't it? Sure. There. Mater. Mater is doing Kerbal Space programs. I'm just gonna start hosting him. If you want, you can head over to him. And I see you tomorrow evening. Have a good